Good evening, all. Hope we're well. I'm just clearing some space out of my inventory here. Because, what? No, get rid of that. I am quite busy in terms of stuff that I have on me. Right, that should do. There we are. I got some space to play with. Right, we're going to be progressing story progress today. And we need to find the hermit, right? That's the next bit of the quest that we're on. I'm pretty sure we already have both the dress and the perfume. I have access to that already. But the dude said we need to talk to somebody at the tavern down here. So let's try doing that. I'm assuming it was the lady that kicked us out before. Also, let me get my potions re-equipped. Let's have that on there, thank you. Oh, this isn't it. This is the... This looks like the rat house. Everybody's all walking around with nothing on. I have been a busy boy around here. Here we are. It should be around here. So I'm going to take a save. And then that way, if I want to do a walkthrough for this quest, I can reload the save. And that time on the save will be... What's that? 23.5. No. Yeah, 23.5. And that is for... What's this quest called? I don't know what the quest is called. Green. The Hermit. Because I want to do lots of videos on this game because I'm enjoying it. And therefore, gets plenty of coverage. So it says, gets the Hermit's sword, find out more about the Hermit. We talk to you.
Greetings, innkeeper. I've come to apologize for the fight we caused. And also to ask if there is anything I can do to help.
Latch in the stable when the horses bolted, lad.
How so? Did something happen?
I had a couple cumans come in here and get in a brawl with the locals. What the hell did I do that people fight in here all the time? Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I can.
Okay. Invaders. We'll look at that later.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not...
Okay.
I'll pay you well. If
For a few groschen, there's some room on the head.
Ah.
Agreed. I hope that'll be...
Very well.
That'll be handy if he gives me a storage chest. Right.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat.
Hilarious.
I said I'm sorry.
But the cumans are still stinking up the place. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, But once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
Alright, okay.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you, because this reeks of hell.
Okay.
There's something else. How do I get to...
You're asking for trouble, lad. You go through Apollonia, along the path below the rocks, till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Okay, got it.
What do you...
And
Let's go ahead and get through all this speech.
Where...
Stand.
And it was
The apo-
Who's...
No one.
And...
Well, and his mark and the
Where did...
hard.
Monks...
Well,
Okay, let's go.
What are you doing, you whistler?
I am a whistler. Just get him a horse. Okay. Talk to the villagers. Should I talk to more villagers as well? And Gerda. I thought she gave us literal directions where to go. She did. So what's all this other stuff for? Well, I guess we'll look, because if it does anything good for me, I'll want to know. So I guess we'll start by heading west to E. And I wonder if it's a good... The one thing I don't have right now is a good bow. We have an overpowered sword for the zone, I believe. Never looked in that hut yet, have I, either? But, yeah. To E. Pretty sure I know where this is. This is going to lead us to that path, isn't it? I didn't think it was going to be far. Yeah, it's not far. So it's somewhere in there. Investigate the cross. What cross? I don't remember seeing a cross down here. Does it pop up then? No, it's just sleep. Okay. I don't remember seeing a cross down here. By the constellatory cross. Among the rocks below the road to Chekhov. Conciliatory cross. Below the road. Completely missed that little turn off there, didn't I? Can't tell if I've just got red gloves on or if I've got blood all over my hands. Just red gloves. Oh, have you done this one before, Nerval? Right, okay. A hunk of stone, 4 feet high. I looked up on Wikipedia, okay. Fair enough. How are you this evening? You doing well? Oh man, didn't give me the shield. Icon. Man, that was terrible. I mean, luckily, we do so much damage. Man. Oh my god. The dogs are so annoying. You know. There's another one. Oh man, where's the rest coming from now? I guess it's just a howl. Sound like a historical. Okay. Rush work to do. Fair enough. So yeah, these dogs are annoying. Oh, look at the mess it's made of me. I don't even want the loot off it, just kind of want the survival XP. But I can pick flowers then. I don't know that. What was that? Like an announcement? What? I actually already have the hermit's location. I don't know how important all this is. Oh man, I'm like miles away from quest zone. Right. How much do we truly care? Oh, there we are. Examine the cross. Oh, I see. It's on the stone.
The soil's still fresh. Someone was digging here recently.
Oh, nice.
It was definitely no apparition.
There's actually good loot in here. Hello. Crusader cloak. Is this after the Crusades? I thought this... I'm gonna have to have a look. Is this after the Crusades? I don't know if it is. I guess it must be if it's medieval. $1400s. Oh yeah, they were in the 1000s. Man, let's get away from these wolves because they're annoying. Alright, okay. I didn't realise that. Yeah, it's like 200 years later. Alright, cool. It's crazy to think people still get offended by this. 1,000 years later. Oops, didn't mean that. I just wanted to see if there was a... Yeah. Okay, so I guess we'll go and take a look at the rest of the stuff that's in town. The rest of this should be pretty easy. I will need to wash my clothes off. In one of these basins. Now we're supposed to talk to these guys. Good. It was especially as well.
I'd like to ask...
No, I don't want to...
Okay. Good. Oh man, look at that. I'm 21% intimidating. Level 21 intimidation.
Afraid of. We'll get...
Really?
I believe you really...
So,
Okay.
Relax.
I did...
So you...
God have mercy. I started
That's all.
at proper flight.
Don't worry.
What do you...
I don't, but you need...
Thank you.
What's this?
It's
Just get through all this.
I...
Pavlina's such a messy one for me right now. Alright, and then what else is left? D says... Just talk to villagers. Alright, let's talk to some villagers.
Gerda, it definitely wasn't the devil who dug a hole under that cross.
Greetings.
Have you seen...
No. Farewell.
Alright, so it's going to be someone specifically with the villager marker. Try Bara.
What do you want, stranger?
I'm not a stranger.
What happened?
He's at
I hear...
a few.
I heard a shout.
It's not wise to go there.
Okay,
What happened?
Hard.
that does that.
Finally.
So if I just write down bullet points here. So that was the painted tree. Painted tree.
God bless. God be with you.
Talk to villager.
I had that dream again.
The Bara works.
Burgal came and whisked me
Bara.
Why would he do
And Gerda.
He has enough cows as is.
Laugh all you want.
Now, I'm assuming we can go there. Yeah, cool. Oh, there's F. This dude as well. Alright. Wow, that's going to take us past loads of enemies. Oh, I see where we go, though. Alright, okay. My gut's telling me to go to the left of the trees instead. We should be fine. Right, so we go speak to Stanislav.
The Lord sees you.
I hear. Was it the? No, I've heard. Why'd you? Want a swig of snap? It's just that I don't have anything on.
Don't offer what you haven't.
Haha, sorry.
How was?
Leave me.
12 gold.
Look, mate. Here you are.
What did?
What exactly?
His after the.
He turned.
I'm
Just so I can get all the info out of him.
farewell, you yokel.
Not that it's necessary, but we have it now.
That herdsboy really did see something, and the trail leads into the rocks.
So I can easily do 100% walkthrough for this rather quickly. And then we go down to the next left turn. And just follow this along. I guess I'll have to be careful about bandits. Where's the road? Just a pile of dirt. That way. Correct. So what's the rush work you've had this evening, Neville? Yeah, I'm not doing that stupid loop around. We're gonna run across this unstable land here. Meet up with the road. He's nicely armed. What is that shield? That's massive. Absolutely massive. So what is H? I thought she just said cross the water and then follow the road, and that's where it's going to be. Why do I need to go over to that? Just gonna have a look, but I'm wondering why. Chief Financial Officers capable of taking a late stage high growth public startup public. Wow, okay. Yeah, so I have no idea what that would entail. It's interesting. So it doesn't show you on the open map, but if you zoom in, there's a lodge to the south of me. Really? Yeah. Key. Give me the key. Apollonia's skeleton key. We assume there's a chest in here.
A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
Chest. Okay, painkiller brew, 3 marigold. I don't care about any of that. So, mark large by zooming in. There's still something to find here. Should I do something with the horse? Ah, there we go.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
Alright, let's go take a look. So where's this stream?
This is the place the innkeeper was talking
A
about.
Nazgul.
The hermit lives somewhere up here.
This path, maybe? I think it was said the next left. It's got to be this.
Heal!
Gotta love how my dog can hear me from that far.
Look what I have for you.
Definitely should give you some food. Not too far? Yeah, okay. It's amongst these rocks. Off in the well, there's nothing obvious on the map. But I guess I would want to live near a well. Oh, there's... Ha! There we go. The garden gave that away. There was like a little garden. You see that built on the side of the hill. What's that? Ew. That looks horrible as well. I'm not even washing in your bucket.
God be with you, hermit.
I don't have time for you. Go away.
Folk in the village are saying you've made a miraculous recovery. And since then, you won't let anyone near you. What happened?
Nothing happened. I just can't stand all these people coming here and disturbing me. Can't I have a moment's peace?
No.
I came about that sword of yours. I'd like to buy it from you.
I'll keep my sword, thanks very much. It's a fine piece.
Right. Long since broken and unused. I wouldn't hum and haw too long if I were you. Radovan the blacksmith will give you a good price for it.
Oh, right. You mean that sword? I don't have it anymore.
Really?
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy, hermit.
What do you mean?
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it is...
Of course.
The apparition...
Oh,
I went... There was a... There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's maybe to cover up who he really is.
I still don't know what you want from me.
I found some...
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, or are you going to tell me...
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman. But I think it...
Why are you
Because I found a well-fed, healthy horse. Black as charcoal.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake.
That's enough. But you're in luck.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end...
What do you want help?
I'm not Ambrose. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Ambrose is dead.
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already a
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose, I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order.
Ambrose was...
More than a member. He served the Order for many years before getting... I was the only one to know where to look for him.
What was it?
He wanted me to find a hiding place beneath the conciliatory cross where he sensed that death was coming for him. And he also... I went to it. I put the blade...
So the sword...
You want to disturb his...
I just want the sword, that's all.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is, if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me.
All right.
Listen carefully, then. There's an old... Take this cross to her, and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but...
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini.
All right. And when it says in the village, it means Troskovitz. All the way back. All right. We'll do it.
Halt! Sir!
Don't think I do.
Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Carry on.
Yeah. What? She moved. God damn it. That's the butcher. I was like, stable house? Hmm. We can definitely fashion up our horse at the end of the day, by the way. I've robbed a lot of stuff in the past day or so. I'm sorry I didn't stream yesterday, by the way. I just, it took me too long to edit a couple of videos. And keep this rising, though. Doing this just for the thievery skill. There's not even any groschen in there.
Good day.
This might seem strange.
A cross? Mother of...
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possible. All those years, I'd lost hope. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
Alright.
All right.
Thank you, lad. It's a curse.
What does the great...
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything. First, tell me... Are you a...
It's the living on...
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have... You see, one poor soul is...
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves.
His name was Yun. He lies outside the graveyard wall. Buried, without...
Why doesn't he have a...
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried. The worst thing about it is that Yun didn't kill himself. And it's my fault.
What happened to it?
The memories are painful. He couldn't get over the rejection.
And Vashek...
It was an accident. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting when they found his body at the...
Ah,
His brother Ambrose had it built there. It's my fault for saying nothing.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition. What's more...
Only on the condition, help me lay him to rest in a proper grave.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger.
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake.
All right.
Thank you. There's a road. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Then place
This is long.
Take care, my friend.
So we dig the grave at D. No, pluck flowers at D. Oh, I see. So you grab the old bones. It's not as long as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to send us back to the tree with the cross on it.
Amen.
I'm assuming, do we dig there? Buried remains.
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have in your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these situations, but... Our Father, there are many sinners in this world, but in the end, we all face your judgment for what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
Tired, apparently. Who's going to have the key to that? Who's going to have the key?
Hail Mary, full of grace,
I have to know.
the Lord is with thee. Intercede for my forgiveness, and may their souls find eternal salvation. I know my silence will be seen.
Nope. Oh, I'm in.
What? You've no business here.
Oh, sorry, Ignatius. I just wanted to see if you had a certain key.
You see, it didn't even hurt.
Hmm. I just want to know what's in there. I've got all the lockpicks. As long as she doesn't hear me, it's not a problem. Strip die. Okay. Map left by the deceased. I don't think I have riding gloves. Oh man, they're good as well. Okay, we'll take those. Black tunic. Hmm. I think there's some stealth stuff in here for me. I'll have a look at these in a bit. Yeah, that hat looks pretty good as well. Interesting. Let's have a look. So if I go onto here, that does not help. Okay. That is more noise, but better visibility than what I'm wearing. Okay. What else? What else? Riding gloves. Nope. No, none of that's better than what we had. Okay. What's F? Oh, we talk to the widow. Again, do we?
Thank you.
I understand. A sin like that is a hard cross to bear.
30.
It's all right. Everything.
I'd like. Well, if.
All right.
Thank you. God be with you.
Okay, we've got scholarship out of that. You see, sometimes I'm sure these quests they give you stat increases. Hey, Alucard, because that quest had nothing to do with stealth or scholarship, right? So they must give you either experience or stat increases or something to do the quests. So maybe that's why it's good to do all of the side bits. That's the other thing. Like, why would that just randomly give me reading experience? I didn't even read anything. And stealth went up there, and that still has experience in it. And so, and scholarship is about to go up again. Look, so it must have been a natural skill increase. Interesting. Scholarship makes you learn faster, does it? Okay. Oh, my craftsmanship is low. Survival alchemy goes up that fast. I don't know if I need that. Oh, but I can take both anyway. Ha! That's 4 skills, 20% faster now. Hope Alucard, you're well, buddy. Hope you're well. Right, so now we go back. So I guess what I should do tomorrow is, because I'm going to do a quick walkthrough for this tomorrow. That's why I made a save right before the quest. I'm going to try going straight to the hermit and not doing the side bits and see what happens. It'd be very interesting if skipping quest steps is, what's the word? Making you miss out on stat increases that are free. Because I believe this game is meant to be savored. I'm so glad I can run so far now, though. Going good so far, Alucard. How's your Elden Ring run going? Why are there people on the road now? Is that bandits? I'm gonna have to assume that it is. It always is. And every time I hesitate, I get in trouble. Man, the aim off is nowhere near as heavy as it was in the first game, and it's putting me off. Weirdly enough. Oh my god, I keep missing. There's a bandit.
I'll rip your ass
Man.
open.
2 with big shields. It's not good. Got a hit on you there, though. Man, I'm gonna lose. Gotcha! Man. Oh my god, get off. That's such a big reset. Motherfucker. I hope it's not a big reset. Story mission, actually, we should get checkpoints. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Oh man, really? This far back? What are those two? Episode 6, that's fair enough. I'll get him, I'll get him. I need to get better at archery. If I'd have injured one of them, it would have been a sure win. Right, so we pick up this. At least it's not all the way back at the beginning of the quest. It would have been good for me, because I'd have just recorded it as a walkthrough. But you guys would have been a bit weird, because then I wouldn't have been replying to what you guys said. I'd just saying stuff for the walkthrough. Talking to imaginary people. So do they always spawn there now as a part of the quest? Were they there for you, Justin? Was it the same thing? Alright, drop that in.
I don't know what you for what so for I will and
Good afternoon.
Yes, I did.
Amber and you.
I haven't really looked at using poisons yet.
It's all right. Everything.
I'd like... Well,
But yes, I'm aware.
All right.
thank you. God... Farewell.
Probably doesn't help that my character's tired. Am I actually tired? Yeah, a little bit. Did I go too far? No, I didn't go far enough. There they are right there. Right. Is that the same too? Did they change their loot? They look much easier than the last pair. I've got to get better with the bow. Oh no, these got names.
You're mine.
Oh. What? Man, I can't even get weapon out. Why can't I get weapon out?
So he's a sword fighter, eh?
I mean, man, why can't I...
Take that, you shit.
What the hell? Why has he got such good dodging?
It's a wonder you're still standing.
He's got like amazing kung fu moves or something. What the hell? He's well annoying.
Jesus, fucking slaughter.
Come here. No surviving. Can't can't believe how much he crushed me. What? With his bare hands? They obviously gave him some, like, ridiculous, like, hand-to-hand stats or something. Cumin. We're not fighting all of the Cumins anymore. Is that the gap there? No, further up. See how easy it is to see from the bottom. I don't want to get involved with that. Although I think I've heard people have spoken about America before. I'm miles away. I can't get up there.
Hey, fella! Listen, we need help.
Who are you? And who do you serve?
We are Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Good brothers in Christ. I'll explain everything, but there's no time now. We have to act fast. Our brother Glesgan is dying. A crazy fool shot him. Help us.
Please.
Right. What help?
We'll have a quiet talk. What happened?
If you're going to see the hermit, be warned. The man in the hut is just pretending to be the hermit. His name is Conrad, and he's a fraud and a murderer.
All right.
Inquisition paid him to murder our Grandmaster Zdenek in Prague. Fortunately, God did not let him carry out the crime. But 2 of our brothers were killed by Conrad when they tried to detain him.
And I see a third one will soon join them.
He was just about to flee from here as well. We took him by surprise, but he had time to grab that. By the Virgin Mary, help us.
You're a knight.
Yes, I am Brother Arnold, a Knight of the Cross with the Red Star. And these are Brothers Sibald and Nicholas. You are too late to make the acquaintance. We take care of the sick in infirmaries throughout the land. But you have to help us.
Did Conrad...
Yes, he almost got away.
Why should I get mixed up in it?
I'll pay you. We just need to distract otherwise we won't have a chance against his
That swine tried...
God, try to get close unseen, but do it quickly, before...
Hmm.
Hey, stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle, I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
They sent me after you, but I'm not your enemy.
I don't believe you. I don't believe anyone anymore. I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Cartaginus.
He's got a lot of good armor. I would like his stuff.
What do you want?
You want it to run off.
And what is it you want to hear from me?
Where can I find
It's not far. At the edge of the meadow up there are 2 entangled birch trees. There's a grave beneath them, and
That's all I need to...
there's no time to go into it. Sorry, young man. You got mixed up in a game. Thank you, friend.
Oh no! Do you hear me? The Inquisition tricked you!
Kill that fucking mutt.
What? Oh, no, so we can't pretend. That kind of sucks a little bit, so we can't pretend and then go behind him. No, we actually pick a side.
I'll rip your ass open. Now you're finished.
No.
You and your
I give up.
surrender.
Christ, bleeding, are ya? You wanna try me? You... You got... Come over!
I heard from my dad, who heard it from a fellow cop in the area. Some guy in a nearby city showed up to the police station to register his hands as deadly weapons. Ah, that's funny. I think I've heard about people doing silly stuff like that. Oh man, all the way back here. At least it was saved. I'm just going to avoid these. So you can't do like a double cross. If you tell him you side with him, you've sided with him and the others are just going to attack you. Ha, fair enough. Now we've got an extra set of bandits as well. See, I think they're making these combat encounters too common on this one. Like, the first game was almost peaceful. There wasn't all that much combat. This game, it's like they've gone, okay, we need to 3x it. Feet in his forehead. I had a real laugh with him then.
Hey, fella! Listen! We need.
What happened?
If you're the man.
I'm back through all this.
He was by the.
Why should I?
I'll other.
Deco-
Yes, he.
You're an.
Yeah. We. You have.
That's.
God. Try, but do it.
Alright. Set fire to the hay in front of the hovel. What hay? There.
Stop right there. Halt, or I'll shoot.
Wait, Conrad! It's me, Henry!
Don't move a muscle. I mean it.
I don't know what's going on here. I just want to talk with you in peace.
I understand, but there's no time for talk now.
I just want the sword. That's all I care about.
I don't want to kill you. Go away.
I can help you. Let's talk.
All right. But make it quick. And no sudden movements. Agnosco fortunam Carthaginus.
What do you want?
You want it to... Where can I...
It's not.
Why do they want...
Why? They want to silence me. I had proof of our grandma.
What about the murders? Did you really kill...
I had to defend myself. I'd be dead if I had.
That's all I need to...
There's no time to. Sorry, young man. You.
That's the only thing you're right about, you lie.
I guessed you'd show your true colors. Bella res est mo.
What?
Slice him up! He's dead!
That counts as robbing, so they're not going to let me take his stuff. It's a real issue they made this time around.
What about our deal? You owe me something.
You're right. Conrad was one of the... We wouldn't have stood a chance without you.
Yeah, look how much stats they give us.
What was that?
I shouldn't... Conrad was... He failed.
Conrad was...
Yes.
That is high politics.
Sinners. We knights...
What did
The low... He was sentenced, but why? Maybe he...
I have some...
My God. The Order's Chronicle.
In a hiding place.
It's a good thing you told me about it.
He hasn't even got much money.
We'll return...
Our accounts are settled.
Gloria... You can't be here.
Oh. And now this is trespassing. Why?
Go now.
That's interesting, isn't it? So this is going to be some kind of base. So if we wanted to look around there, we should have done that before. What happens if I wait until it's dark? And get into my stealth set. Still there. With all of its loot. Alright, we'll take it. Is he asleep? Can't be.
You can't be here.
Oh, and he's still there as well.
That's it. Go now.
Interesting. So they don't go to sleep. Oh well. We got the loot off that guy anyway. Oh man, really? He stays there on his own. Alright, we're gonna take a save here. We're gonna try this.
Brought to the glory of his resurrection through the same Christ our Lord.
Sick. What you got there? Knight's Warhammer. Male coif. Don't know if that's good. We'll take it. Three. An extra book, some keys. Alright, so they leave him here. This guy's also got some groschen. Yeah, you don't know what any of his stuff is all broken. Alright. We got that. Man, I can't see. I literally can't see. There we go. We came out of that pretty good. Alright, I can't remember where it said that tree was going to be. There's another twin birch tree thing, wasn't it? We've heard that before. Two entangled birch trees. This would clearly be easier in the day, but we're looking for the edge of a meadow.
Where's the hermit's grave?
Here we are.
Somewhere around here.
Do I have to dig it? Or can I just take the sword?
Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken.
Let's have a look.
Piece of rust.
Because why not? No robbing the body, apparently. Alright, okay. So, pretty good, rewards-wise. You get a lot of skill XP there, much like the Miller quest line, up to that point. My character's gonna be desperate for sleep. we are. And I guess the key thing is, once we get this turned in, I wonder if we can still do the Miller quest line as well. I should go ahead and I should store a load of stuff here.
That's not bad at all. Right, needs a bit more. Excellent, excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
Still very little coming through that's better than what I've already had. Read those later. Turn this quest in.
Greetings.
So I'm back.
Excellent.
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. Anyway, it turns out old Ambrose really used to be a knight. And this really is Toledo steel. You were right, blacksmith.
God's nails.
First class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked.
Right.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a...
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you...
Alright.
What do you hear?
There's a couple more things I...
Ask a...
No.
Thanks.
Right, so how do we do it?
Excuse me?
Ah, there we go. So is the process always the same, is it?
Burning. Kurva. Burning it. This is useless. I should move it. will take a bit longer.
Just getting this steadily.
Damn weather.
I bet they kind of needed it to be fair weather, didn't they, for this? In the rain, I bet it messes with the temperature.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. Ah, damn it. I'm burning it.
What if you lent me the bullet on the Lord's Day? You're not gonna put that on Sunday, are you? No. And nor should you. Except I don't have a bullet, and you won't lend me yours on any other.
Okay. My craftsmanship's up to 15. When did that happen? No, it's not. It is at 12, though. I quite like this. Then I can just be lazy and still gain craftsmanship XP.
What can I do for you?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Right, so he's gonna wait. Cool. And so now if I do this,
This could use...
I now get XP for that.
And come again, friend.
Improved in survival as well. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. So the quests, they give you specifically skill XP. And to be honest, I quite like that. I don't think it leveled me up, but it definitely applies to the character. That's good. So we can now do that. So you bury the remains. Let me just write down what we did there. So after you buried the remains, back to Hermit. Pick a side. Obviously, I don't know how the other side ends up looking. But it doesn't look like... We don't know what that's going to affect later, because I guess this is main story stuff, isn't it? And I don't know what the game does in the background. Like, if you, like, progress the game, and those Templars have already done what they're going to do, it could be, like, completely different later. That's quite cool, actually. Pick a side. Sword location. And then forge. Oh, good. Right. Let's go get this stuff done for the hermit, because it should already be done. All I need for the hermit is, if I remember rightly, I need the dress, I need the perfume, and I need a companion. Easy peasy. And we're going to the bathhouse, which is great, because that means I can get a wash while I'm there. Okay, so the dress and the perfume should already be in here. I don't know if perfume is going to come under other. Because it's a potion. There's the mint perfume, we need that. We've got a better one? No. And I need the red dress. And I can't remember exactly which one it is, but I've already had it in my inventory. So I know it's in here somewhere. Specifically says... specifically says it attracts the attention of a lord on it. Where is it? Man, look how much stuff I've got in here. It's mad. Okay, maybe I don't have it. I'll have to go nick it again. Especially in cities. I've definitely had it. I wonder if it comes under a different heading. It's not another, not in quest, not in materials, books, food. Oh, okay, it's fine. We'll go get a different one. So there's the mint perfume. We need to sleep. What does it say on the map? I was sure there was a specific thing that we picked up. Dress for the companion, yeah. Oh, let's eat before we go. It's not going to be difficult.
God bless. How's it going? Good day.
I need to go see if we've got a chest in Troskowitz. I've been going this long without having a bedroom there. It almost feels weird. She said the haystack, didn't she? Let's see what she says. She said a haystack somewhere. Will you tell me?
Lord be with you.
No, not that.
God bless.
Same
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Where is she?
I'm sorry.
Good day.
It's pissing down rain.
You. Just re-explain to me where we can sleep.
Greetings.
Where should I like?
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart, right next to...
Right. So here. Man, that's terrible. That must be the worst place to sleep in the game. Ah, can I shop with you now?
I'd like a set.
You've come to the right place. You just have to come by when I...
I love that they've got specific
What do you think?
lines like that. That's quite good.
Huh? Eh? Clear off, you must. Get out. Somebody ought to grab it by the...
I don't know where home is.
Stay.
Right. You didn't want to give it me willingly? I'll take it by force. I'll give it some food because I'm hungry. Quick sip of wine because we should be building up tolerance. I don't know why. I thought I did it, but anyway. Let's go. Maybe I did a reload or something. Didn't get the dress that I thought I'd got. I've done a lot of faffing around with things past few days. Doopy doopy doo. Give me your keys. I didn't even get out. Oh no, I did. I was gonna say, I was like, I didn't even get out of my armor. I didn't put it back on. Sorry. All right, so we're looking for the dress. No, it's not a comparison. That's the one. Tyrol brocade coat hardy. Yeah, there we are. Done. I could empty his whole stuff out again. Do I care? I don't think I do. Just take his groschen. His repair kits. So, unfortunately, well, something. It's not unfortunately. It's probably a good thing compared to what we were doing in the last game. When it comes to making money out of the merchants, you're best off just robbing the chest now, because like there's no point in holding on to all of that loot to sell to someone for 300 gold. As far as I can tell, we can't put loot in there for them to sell. It just disappears. If we give them loads of loot, they don't sell it and make more money. So they just have the inventory they have, which is fine. It's still easy to make money because I'm getting loads, as you can see, but it's just worth knowing. Alright, so the last thing we need is to get this made, which is going to be easy. We'll go over here, sleep in the inn, make it daytime, talk to the maid. I don't want to stop for it. Man. I'm alright, thanks. They're not going to catch me anyway. We'd have to trade archery eventually on these cows, aren't I? I do need to do an archery video. I need an archery video, a melee video, probably. I do need to brainstorm what I should be doing. I've got a few days to fill. I've got archery, sword / combat, craftsmanship XP, yes. Basic stat farming, which is easy now, because you basically just go on the rob with loads of loot. And I actually need to find the best horse in this first area. All right, guys. Should I? We've got an hour and a half left. Should I go into the wedding, or do I go to all the stables to see if we can find a good horse? In fact, it's probably a bad idea because we still don't have access to the castle yet. They're bound to have a stable, aren't they? I need a horse. I mean, I have a horse. It's just going to be fast traveling around looking for the best horse. We can go and look, see what's available. 100%. Why not? It probably won't even take long. Right, sleep and save. try not to abbreviate those two words together. Sleep and save into one word. We'll see humans having kittens. Quick drink. Eat some food. I try to have a drink every so often now.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Because we've got to get... Got to get's a strong word. I want to get up to this. Even more thievery. Very hard locks will fall before me. That's also good. I don't know exactly what craftsmanship does for you. I should have a look, shouldn't I? What does craftsmanship do? Oh, okay. So as your skill grows, it becomes easier to achieve good results in weapon sharpening or blacksmithing. Right. Be able to forge more advanced weapons. Okay, so yeah, we definitely need that to rise. Okay. Because just in case people don't know, the best weaponry is literally here. Game tells you. Can't get better than what you can craft. So we actually need craftsmanship to rise. It's alright, they've got such a hack for that later on. I'm gonna get craftsmanship so fast, it's not even gonna be funny. So it's this specific... Oh, bathhouse owner Dorothy. Okay.
What is it, you scoundrel?
Bathe me. Oh. Is the bathhouse not open? I need to have a bath before I go to the wedding too. Barber? Interesting. Yeah, she'll do.
What would you like?
My body.
Certainly.
All of it.
I'd like a pretty.
Mike.
Why, really?
All right.
Let's go.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent.
50 gold. That's a nice 50 gold been spent right there.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that.
What?
Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
Oh, was I smelling that bad? I'm so sorry. Okay, it's because I was filthy. Oh dear. I'm sorry. It has been a while since I washed everything.
What'll it be?
Was she going to moan about my smell again? Is that because I changed clothes? I mean, I'm not in wedding mode right now, so I don't mind too much.
I smell... Ooh.
Go on then, wash my clothes.
Body is-
Certainly.
I'd like you to give.
All right.
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent.
Alright, there we go. Everything's washed.
I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Oh, she's got a way cuter voice. Why couldn't it have been you?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, there we go.
God bless you.
Both sets of clothes are now washed. Maybe they'll stop moaning. Alright.
Crazel.
That old goat always sends you whenever... What does he want this time?
He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady.
A lady?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one?
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade and a perfume called Minta. Nobody will be able to resist her. I've already got everything. Just say the word.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain.
Oh, right. Is he bad?
Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
It's about the Semine wedding.
And the Chamberlain, who one of you should attend to.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt. If only. But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it? Things they haven't even thought of in hell. I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us. Which makes it all the worse. Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God, but what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
It's what he wants them to do to him.
Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose. I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me. Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day. I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
I feel like the fair assumption right now is...
Now?
I'll go then.
That he likes to have oral sex. I'm pretty sure that is also against old Christianity stuff. That's why they call it missionary, right? Sex is supposed to be specific.
You can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again. Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven. Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Gelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening? What he demands is just heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
It's going to be none of those.
He doesn't wash?
If only. That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Okay.
I remember her. Nose in the air, talking. She introduced herself as Enelin of Wind.
I know who that
Trust her
is.
for a moment. I wanted to give her a try asking after her in the camp.
Poor thing.
Well,
Good day to you. God be with you.
I think I'm right as well. I think I know what it is they don't like.
Hungry, eh?
Oh, wolves. I've just gotten clean, damn it. I hate how they get that auto dodge. I do find it quite annoying. Right, so even if I charge an attack, it still goes first. There's no timing the wolves. And then they get to flee. Any more?
If it was
Your lucky day.
nothing here. And thank
Cool. Continue on our merry way. Glad I was in armor there. It's taking me a right long way around. It's weird. So this is going to be the camp's. No. Agna was the herb lady. So I wonder where she stays during the day. 22. That's good. Man, my vit is soaring now. Sick. Armor. Not during combat, though. That's the balanced diet thing, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, that's good. Balanced diet's too silly. I'm never going to be able to keep that up, so that's a waste of a point. Viper. I don't think we even looked at this. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I like that. There we go. Hey. Basically, all of my attacks are going to do more damage. Most of my attacks are thrusting anyway. Alright, where is she?
Greetings to you.
It is you.
God be with you.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What?
I'm Henry. I was sent...
Huh. How did you find out?
Your reputation...
All the way? You're only saying that to please me, aren't you? But be that as it may...
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? I had to sing there. I'd like...
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right, then. How much?
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
Ha! A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp. And a 30-foot gondola in... Although this is only Trotsky after all. I can't expect too much. All right, then. I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect?
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meats, cakes, maybe even fish.
How many hours have we got on the save? I don't know.
And what else?
You can inspect horses. You'll get to see the fortress. I don't know.
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently decorated chambers.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain, the Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
I'm properly selling this to her.
The Chamberlain? As in the castle?
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
22 hours. Cheers, Neville. I love how you noticed. I didn't even look. Although I did write it down. I probably could have looked. 23.5. Oh, it was 23.5 at the beginning because that was when I made the save before we did the hermit quest, so I can go back to it.
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon? Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A bathhouse?
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! A companion. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel.
She gets around a lot.
My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard.
She has really gotten around.
The way I see fit. Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Crazel will tell you himself. Before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
It doesn't matter.
It most certainly does matter. If I'm going to do a good job, I know...
So you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bathhouse wench to the wedding. But the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his... special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well... Some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bath wenches. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
We're agreed, then?
Certainly. Believe me, it takes a lot to put me off. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around.
A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log.
She was perfect for the job all
Run
along.
out of wine. I should have some at hand.
I can find some.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old...
Yeah, we got that.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold...
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. Are you going to the wedding as well?
Your bodyguard.
You should get some nice clothes for yourself in that case. You don't look too terrible, but there's always room for improvement. And as for
So
that
look
coat,
all right.
it ought to be one that lasts.
Crazel suggested mint.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
All right.
About the things from...
Yes.
Give the dress. Delivery.
My, oh my. That is very
You've got about 12 hours. You're already in Gutenberg. I haven't chased the story quest down.
tidy up. We're not in a
Obviously,
city,
because
let alone Innsbruck.
you could call it a bit of a curse, because obviously I do YouTube. I do a very large amount of digging into things before I move on, because obviously I want to get videos done, and I need to do a lot of experimentation
Perfume for you.
to make sure that they're as good as I can make them.
Smell it.
Do I have wine?
Brought you some...
I do. Fine wine, in fact. It wants one, does it?
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
I guess we'll do it now. And again, look, so yeah, so we get the improved vitality and the improved speech. So there is a bit of a question. I guess we'll find out in a second. I should make a save here, because if you miss out on side quests, that has just shown that quests give you additional XP towards your stats. So you may want to do some of the side quests before you leave if any of them get failed. But now that I've got my save, did I make a save? Let's check. Yeah, 22:57, that's right. I have no clue whether or not I should get into... You can't actually bath here. So there's a bath made, but you can't bath here. Right, so that's done. So can I talk to her? So I have to talk to her to start the quest. So the annoying thing is, ideally, you want to get to there, get yourself sorted out, and then come back. But you're going to get ambushed along the way. How annoying. I want to look good for the wedding. What colour scheme should we go with? I need to get clean again, I'm sorry.
What'll it be? Certainly.
Prepare me a hot...
Excellent.
Oh, glad...
Greetings to you.
Thank you. Damn it, there's wolves around again.
Don't be a coward.
How much food do I need? No, food's fine. So I'm going to assume if we go in good fashion to a posh wedding, that's going to be good for us. That's my guess right now. So, let's get this done. It's a shame we can't sort by charisma, isn't it? For 42. I'm liking red and gold. Let's see if we can put together red and gold. So we've got the hood. Could do a hat. It's less charisma anyway. I've got too much loot. That's just hats. 16. 8. So that's good, it just needs repairing. That's red and white rather than red and gold, 16. That's looking good at 16. Let's get you. I'm hoping I can just repair it. A cod piece with peacock feathers. Got a red shirt, take that. Oh, I've even got red gloves. $19. Courtier's boots, let's go with that. We've got red trousers, they're going to need cleaning and thingy in, but that's fine. Take those just in case I don't find anything else. Oh, there we go. No, that's armor, we don't want that. Then we've got jewellery. Increase the charisma. What's high? 13. $32 for the scapula with insignia. I'll get that. I'm glad that's more than the spectacles. I really didn't want to wear them. I don't need to do the horse as well, do I? We got red and gold though. Yeah, we can so do red and gold on the horse if we wanted. I got everything. There's nothing I can't do right now. Right, so let's get into fashion mode. Is that too much red? Clearly need a hat. We got big charisma though. That's pretty good, right? Matches the sword though. Couldn't have matched the sword any better, could it? Alright, we just need to see if we've got a good hat. Try that. Try that. That's like a Christmas tree, literally. Red, green, and gold. The coloration on that one goes better than that. That's like too much of a burgundy to it. Okay, so it'll have to be that. Alright, let's put stuff back. In, so that I'm as light as I can be. I'm carrying 3 armor sets now. And then what we want is... not armorer's kits. Is it going to be tailor kits? Take cobbler kits. And tailor's kits. Here we go. Right. Let's see if we can repair everything up. Man, I got so many. So funny. There you go. Repaired. Cobblers could do the shoes and the gloves. There we go. Sick. We got 30 charisma, baby. I am the walking embodiment. I've got 23 soap. Why have I got 23 soap? I barely even use bandages. I'll keep like 5 just in case I'm bleeding somewhere. 3 shovels. Let's get rid of some of them. Carrying a literal horde of things. Let's get rid of that. $17 wine. I don't need 17 wine. We got some Bane poison. Take that in with us in case we need it. Man, it's not even that heavy to carry as much as we're carrying. All right, there we are. Annoyingly, I'm gonna have to wash again because I've got blood on the trousers. Can't sleep till morning. It's a good time to save anyway. Yeah, there we go. Because if I get caught out by something, I'm gonna no. Actually, what the best thing to do is, now that I've got that set up, I can switch out of it into something else, so that we get that dirty instead of this. All right, let's get ready for the wedding. I outclass everyone in the village now. Just through that way, isn't it? Through the barn. Yeah, here we go. Come on, ladies. Marvel at my splendor.
My respects. What'll it be?
My body is in need of...
Certainly.
Keep it close.
Or
10 gold. Wow, the price is going well down.
Whew, that dirt just didn't want to come off.
There we go.
Nothing we couldn't handle, sir.
Sick. I like how they change how they talk to you. Nothing we couldn't handle, sir. They love me now. All right, into the stealth gear. Let's go. Are we ready for the wedding? To the map. I am not a fan of the idea of entering into an ambush, right? Is that the ambush there? Look, yeah, I can see it. See, this is what's annoying. So you get yourself sorted out, and then every single time, there's an ambush. I suppose the good thing is there's no way they're going to catch me.
What are you?
Goodbye.
Now you're going to get it.
No, you're not even going to catch me. Oh, this is this where we got attacked right at the very beginning? Is that why that's an ambush? Just no way they were going to catch me. They allow you to run so fast in this game, like what's the point? Alright, ready to go. So I was on full engine, taking it all the way down. Quick save. Oh, we match. How cool's that?
Greetings. What do
Wait a minute.
Farewell, my friend.
Just one moment. I'm not dressed. And just like magic, let's go.
Can we go to San?
I see you're already dolled up. And you don't look bad at all.
Oh, yeah.
Looking like that, you'll be fending girls off with a stick.
To here. Should we go?
Why have I lost reputation?
I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
She's jealous, is she?
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samine, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him. The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off the ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma! Didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Oh dear. You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable.
Why would it end?
Well, there are the beggars, and then there's Yurko and his band. I should never have invited them.
Do you want me to get rid of those beggars?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a... I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see.
In the mean,
See now, Henry?
there's plenty of other entertainment too. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content.
One more thing, sir.
What else?
There,
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand?
All right.
Give us poor beggars a bite to eat.
Well, how do I remove the beggars?
Don't be greedy. Give us arms.
What? I don't think he's even gonna let me out there.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Well, sorry about that.
Ah, you have nothing to apologize for. Unlike that friend of yours. He started it all.
You mean Sir Hans? Aye, he can be a bit hot-headed.
Pretty haughty, too. But he punched me good, I'll give him that. And you fought bravely, too. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
Oh, you can talk to the guard. Well, he didn't let me talk to him. I'll have a look in a second.
You know how it is. It's not the first brawl I've been in.
I could tell. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We already know each other, right?
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Can't say I blame him. She's lovely. Your friend has good taste.
He's bitten off more than he can chew, though. Hey, Svatya, what's her name, anyway?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Is she waifu material?
Saber from Wojtek, eh?
Oh, oh, you're Wackass from the other day. Sorry, I didn't realise that you'd been to the other streams, Wackass. Are you okay?
On who has a better chance with Mishka? Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry?
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go.
We've got to see if we can
tuck in your
get in there.
And go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
Nah, I got the max charisma going on right now. I'm in.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight.
Right, okay. If I try and do this guard thing now, am I going to lose my chance with her? I don't want to lose that. Is it this guard? It's not letting me talk to anybody, but oh well. Let's go for it.
You'll bring me anything I ask for.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
She's giving us
I long to kiss your lips and put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
Oh, she don't like it.
I know it. Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
You're a joke. And that's all you can do to amuse Mishka?
If you hadn't interrupted us so rudely, I'd have recited a poem to the girl.
You? A poem? You mean one that rhymes? Like, darling dear, bring me a beer?
So recite one yourself if you're so clever.
Oh, that was good. We've got a guess, right?
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Ha! Ah, to the pond. Don't go pushing me in.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not bad. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
I didn't behave much better.
But you came round in the end.
Fortunately.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Ratai. Well, it's my new home.
New? Why?
Because my village was torched. So I fled there.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I hope this isn't some kind of quick time event.
We'll see about that.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3.
It's clearly going to be something.
See? You're doing pretty good.
No, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps. Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Heh. Alright, let's see if there's anything else to go in here. No? No, there's only like robbing him. I can't do anything for them. Someone must have bugged.
Would you look at that?
The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
I kicked Wojtek's arse. He didn't stand a chance against me.
We saw that, but tell us where you went with Mishka. What did you two get up to together? Tell us.
That's none of your business.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing, but where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up? Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health. That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burgov in return.
Alright, okay, here we go.
I had to get married in a dress I borrowed from my
Hey, that's all.
Long time.
Indeed. I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guy
There we
on
go.
the gate. Maybe he's figured something out all...
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it.
Right.
She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord...
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
Don't waste time. I'm on duty.
Aren't the gods supposed to?
Is that? Yeah. So we get to talk to Radovan? Ha! No. So not quite advanced enough that you get to recognize him, but the rest of it was pretty good. Because it is Radovan's questline that makes these guys recognize you from earlier, so it's pretty good for that, actually. Yurko, no, not bothered about you. We're bothered about the guard. I'm in, like, the most flagrant thing. I'm not going to be able to be sneaky at all.
Right. The one accompanying that.
Yeah.
Accompanied?
So, you're...
Lord Semin would be glad if we got rid of them.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came... If they get some food...
I can give them some...
Some of yours. You're going to spoil them. But
How much do I need to give him? What's the exact amount? Oh, 40. Alright, easy. I just carry food in my pocket, don't worry about it.
that should be enough for them. Thanks, lad. Wait for me here. I'll throw it out the gate, and then we'll have a drink.
I can't say no to that.
Damn right you can't.
Cool. So he is a skill merchant. Svatya Thrush.
You, lad, come here for a moment.
Who?
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it. Even though she...
Why isn't anyone dancing?
She's so... the cheeky...
Alright, let's go.
indeed. Well, we can't let her sit in a corner till...
She'll be so happy, but be gentle with her though.
They're all for me.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know.
I've got so much charisma, it's ridiculous.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, alright.
You're in need of money,
I need to pay dancing with his wife. Over there.
She's standing on my feet. I'm taking damage from her. Why am I taking damage from her? What?
How much longer?
She made of knives or something.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
No big deal. You didn't see him gulping it down. Right out of the barrel.
I can't believe I'm gonna heal myself after that. That's funny. Happy?
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dobravka this happy in a long time.
Do you know she can't dance at all?
Yes, I know.
Then why didn't you say anything?
Would you have danced with her if...
Of course. And at least I wouldn't be so surprised when she started crushing my feet.
I'm sorry. Not everyone...
You're welcome.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. Come in peace.
You gave me a hammering last time. Will your day be so lucky this time, fella?
Oh, don't.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Yeah, got them.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink.
I don't think you can avoid him on Radovan's quest.
Better.
When you... I mean, I suppose it depends on where you see people. When you come into the compound to come and see the Lord of Semine or whatever his name is, he starts a fight with you because all of his mates are drunk in the front.
You know why Lord Semine won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bumpot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be no but pishy, but old Semine took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard, with our liquor inside.
I don't plan on doing this.
A guard of... I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some quiche so he fucks off. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right.
I'm sure you...
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Not everything, and we were happy to do it.
Do I have to?
I apologize.
The girl has to.
Fuck you, you cock blocker.
Damn it. Where's that von Berghoff?
What's your language, young man?
You're in a big...
Crazel.
Henry, don't be a fool.
Then how did you...
Because a potion.
And does it...
I've never felt so...
There he is.
I apologize.
Hmm. Can't go down from in here.
I apologize.
Alright, what happens if I just open it? Wait, it's not trespassing.
Fucking sick of this.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah. And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out...
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard!
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that That's something else. Hey, old Henry. Come and sit with us and...
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs naught but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding.
I don't want to get too drunk. We got stuff to do.
And Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
7 beers and 4 shots of rum.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What?
Who? Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her.
Oh, passing the book now, are we?
Make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty. With a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
When did you lose her?
I didn't look. Her throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with the cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone?
Hardly. I've been looking for her.
What did this...
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few...
I meant, how will I...
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Why did he look...
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood.
Oh? Golden ship.
For young curs...
Gonna be hands.
The smartest in...
I'll have to look for him around here.
There are. I'm sure he told whatever...
All right.
I apologize.
Dressed in yellow.
My dear.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
Sir.
Peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear it. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone.
Careful not to mess up her nice clothes.
Where could she have gone?
Oh! Kurva! I'm wounded!
Is that a threat, old man?
More like wishful thinking.
There's clearly going to be cape on.
Henry? I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely... Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
Lord Sammy.
You mean you might find it hard to believe. That means I can't simply lock him up, or God. So, I took him into my service.
Was that wise, sir?
No. That's why he...
How?
It looks so his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band.
Are you all right?
I think I'll die.
While you keep watch, stop making excuses and tell me.
Where is he?
lot from Berghoff here yet.
That's what I was thinking.
My legs should have grown roots by now.
Give up on that bit. Do you? What would you like, young? Did the food run out? Otherwise.
Yes?
You're a little nervous.
Ah.
That's a lovely yellow attire. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for.
Well, it wasn't me. I swear to...
You don't say. Then what?
It's not my fault. I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand.
I don't care who guides your hand.
I've got it all here.
What?
Here.
Why are you giving it to me?
I don't need it. Just don't tell anyone. All right?
Wait now. I'm looking for a woman, not some lost trinkets.
I haven't kidnapped any woman. I couldn't even do it.
All right.
Remember, don't tell.
Oh, not at all. What do I know?
There's probably so much stuff we could take again right now. That's the master room. There was a bedroom up here. No. That's where the noble sword was. I wonder if it's back in there. I'm really tempted to find out, actually. No, it's not. Oh no, wait, was the noble sword in the other room? I just want to know if it comes back, that's all. I've looted it once, I wonder if you can get an extra one. Like, if we get it taken off of us in the future. Yeah, we can. Okay, good to know. So all of the chests repopulate. I'm sure the guy that got described to us is Hans Capon. I just can't seem to find him.
Not a chance. One's already married, and the others will be soon too.
A decent girl like Mishka don't belong in no tavern. And what's happened? The meat goes broke. From what I hear, it won't be long.
Upstairs in the barn, okay. Haha, it is Capon.
Been all my life.
It's been nearly a year.
Oh yeah. I might have known you'd be behind it.
I reckon he's talking to you.
Henry.
Look at the state of him.
The fuck are you?
How the hell did you get in here?
What's it to you? I just did. I can take care of myself even without you on my arse.
You're full of surprises.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyetta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvyetta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've... gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me.
Do...
My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
All right. Well, what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that. Here you go. Give him back the ring so he doesn't say I'm a thief. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too, as far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
It still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Ulrich keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
All right, this feels like it's not going to go well.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
I found Kvieta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to give you this ring back.
But why?
You know very well why. So don't expect Kvieta to come back to you again. After all that.
But I didn't.
You didn't what? You can't blame her after what you pulled.
Damn the whole lot of you. First von Berghoff disappears and now this.
Lord von Berghoff still hasn't arrived.
I don't know. And anyway, what's it to you?
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Oh, let's get started, Father.
Amen.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Quite happy with the fashion I chose. That's all I'm thinking right now.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Talk of the county for quite some time.
I heard that someone even fell asleep in the pigsty.
Not just anyone. It was my late father-in-law.
May the Lord give him eternal
Last time I saw him was at the ceremony.
I don't insist they mingle with it.
She really likes me now.
That's just rude.
Henry, dearest, it's the happiest.
Right, where are the newlyweds?
You have a bit of a frolic, eh? What? As if you never did anything like that.
Go and find out somewhere else and stop bothering us.
Where are they?
Really well. How does your mom do it?
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. I suppose she's looking for older. She's at her wit's end.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
Take care.
Okay. Is that the fort there? No. Alright, okay.
But my dear, without accepting congratulations. That's just rude.
I want to tell you something, although you probably...
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it.
There's not a nice way.
Forget about it, girl.
Why?
I do.
How come?
I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not?
It's a bit embarrassing.
That still won't put me... What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse and
You can't... What?
I can't serve as a husband.
Oh, I see. So, well,
That went perfectly.
And did you talk to him? Did he say anything about going
So I guess we could have probably romanced her if we'd have wanted.
Take care now.
Just head towards the fort, right? And I went all the way in.
Maybe we should get back to the others so we don't draw attention to ourselves.
Don't worry, they're all dead drunk.
What about the Chamberlain?
They're planning something. I get the feeling they're with the Miller.
Somewhere else and stop bothering us.
Weren't you supposed to write those cool
Not at all. I gave them food. As soon as they had someone, they went dumb on my yard.
Do you know anything about that? I said no, Wojtek. It's my little sister's wedding, and I want to remember it.
But they broke your friend's heart.
What heart, you go?
I guess it was, I haven't tried is the end room. On the middle floor. Nope, guess not. Alright. Definitely not there. Not in there. Not down here.
I can't tell you that.
In the cellar where the wine was, really? Oh, am I not looking for a couple? I thought I was looking for two people. In here. Wow, I really have to look in every room.
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I was hoping to find you both here. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married.
Oh.
What was so...
I don't know. He...
Didn't he at least tell you?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days.
I heard he...
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But he got impatient.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few and a little while after the ceremony...
Don't worry.
He couldn't care less. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa. You don't have anything to say, do you?
I'm sorry.
I've already cried.
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway. So good luck. Good health.
Make it short. I'm third.
Here's to you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, Faye!
Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you think!
What are you doing?
As if. Ooh, Capon came in.
Someone's been coveting the neighbor's wife, eh?
That's not it at all.
I'm not gonna blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
As if.
I'll kill you! My turn! Let him have it!
Is it just a bar fight? What is going on?
I'll show you how a real knight fights! Yeah! Don't spare him! You're gonna fuck with us? No! Let him have it! I'll be done with you in a flash! Flank him! Nice! You're off! Now you're finished! Nice hit!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Please don't take everything off me again. I don't want to get it all again. What is that supposed to be?
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
we need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should, but he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Boom, the bell tolls.
No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologize. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking Hunting.
Ah.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
I mean, I can't say anything.
Give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Oh, here we go again.
What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell, if you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
No, I haven't done any of the other quests other than this. I was saying that earlier. I didn't know if it would cancel some of them. I'm going to get a load of failures, aren't I?
And can I go there?
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You...
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you.
Why did they move you?
So he'd be closer to God. And our...
What about my...
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damage.
Got it.
Only one quest is missable. Okay, I don't care about that then. That's fine.
Do you always...
Don't worry.
What happened?
What do you reckon? And when there's no more work for you, you can...
That's all?
Aye. Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. Or Sinner the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. Or go down to the... And no one...
Yeah.
Alright, okay. What happens if I just ignore it? Or can I do this? Right, it wants me to hold 3 sacks. Hired hand. So I'm assuming we're on some kind of yeah, we're on some kind of timer. Has it already made a save for me? That's another question. Yeah, it has literally just now.
Seems to me it's always the same. Bad. I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why?
Alright, so that's Thomas. Book for the miller. Sacks the coal shed.
It's a nice place to rest.
Go away. No one wants any tramps around here.
Alright. Where's the scribe? Academius. Common longsword, don't need it.
Do you know where... It's true, son. It doesn't look...
I'd like to pray.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him...
Why did you...
The sir...
Why can't I...
You know...
Like you.
Naturally.
I'll be going then.
Go. Till we meet again.
Hmm. Oh, it's in this main bit.
If you want something from me...
Look after your charcoal. Don't come around here again.
Clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
We still got a king, though.
Wenceslas was worthless as a king, true, but his brother
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Magda. Oh, hello.
And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And that it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow! God above. Starting up again.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and...
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond...
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes.
Spéciés de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and...
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Tell me, Master, does it hurt all the time, or does it come...
No, not all the time.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. With your permission...
What?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Did you get advice?
Well, so...
Yes.
It's a
matter...
All right.
I would...
Well, when there's a...
Really?
No.
I understand.
My guy's just like got all the stats.
Not how would... I'm not actually...
And I fail at that.
That's what the professor from Colin said.
Unfortunately, I can't change the causes of your condition, but I can help you with its symptoms. I think some herbal potion for the stomach would bring...
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy, and unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so, but I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you.
All right.
Cool.
I'll go and get...
Good.
So we go. Ball sacks, gets Thomas. Chamberlain stomach up at the top.
You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. I'll have to go.
Where's this scribe? Further up, eh? Oh, and up again. I was just gonna say, I hope there's a place we can get a good view from.
You?
Oh.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the
I don't know or care. I was sent here by the Chamberlain. He wants me to help him with his stomachache.
That slimy toad.
If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just...
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, there's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but...
And what if there's nothing interesting?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe...
All right.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots...
Okay. So across the way. Set to read something in here. Yeah, we literally have nothing. Yitka of Cosley. Hello. I'll talk to you. Alright, we can't go up there. Why does it make that noise whenever I walk in here? Surgeon's chambers, convicts. Can't seem to see this hall. Writes everything down somewhere. Edge. Yeah, I can't get in.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Oh yes, there's the countdown. At least they give you quite a while. I don't understand. Like, hello. That's what I want. Right. Okay. Don't know what that's done for me. So that was his journal. How do I get his stuff? Does someone have a key? No, that don't work. Let's try speaking to this scribe. Okay. Oh.
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here.
Let me stop you. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry.
Oh. There is a key in there. No, that doesn't help me either. So what exactly am I supposed to do with this scribe? I'll do the scribe quest. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, because it's blue. I understand. There's nowhere I can't look now. There's all sorts of good stuff in here.
The second toll for Hans.
It's alright. I don't mind feeling it anyway. I'm only going to have to redo it as a walkthrough tomorrow. I want to know where stuff is. If there's anything good I need to direct people to get. Well, that changes things. So we can pickpocket a key. Open a lock. Get the ingredients. I could probably get all of the stuff. I wonder if there's a potion in here I could just straight up use. Not in there, there's not. Alright, that doesn't help me. Let me look in my recipe book. I'm going to assume it's a digestive potion I need to make. I haven't made this before. So it is... Man, thistle, nettle, and charcoal. And I don't have them all.
For ages.
Let me...
All right, then. But nothing better.
Don't worry. I suppose...
Damn right. Like, or at least...
I'll be going there.
Go.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers?
Sorry to bother you.
You know Thomas.
Well, that's a...
Talk. What do you expect to hear from Thomas? Is lying in a field. Them bastards cut him up.
And the...
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one. We call the second one the Crone. There's some...
What exactly is...
He was badly wounded in a fight. Only a few days...
I'll be going.
Thanks.
Let's try getting to Thomas. He's down at B.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Okay.
Hmm? I heard it coming from here. Did I imagine it?
Okay, so you can sneak past the guard. Why would you carry him all the way up here if he's injured? It's a hilarious idea.
Pardon me for disturbing.
If you want to pray, unless you're a priest.
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela.
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. Unless he returned...
I heard that you're... So I brought something for him that...
Really?
God moves in mysterious ways.
Yes.
Is that because I got the potion? Sick! I can speedrun this for people if they've been following my Ultimate Beginner's Guide. That's probably not the way you're supposed to do it. Pickpocket the key, steal the potion, and then give it to him.
I don't think you last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher.
Did I fail?
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Stop! You can't execute this man.
No, we got it.
He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me!
can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
I'm going to stay silent.
Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I'm all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control, and that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really...
What?
Find some common ground.
Don't know why it paused there. That was weird.
Muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine, and it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me.
Okay.
Allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh? Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
I'm sure I'll learn my way around pretty quick.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well,
A kind
thanks.
master.
Careful.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new...
Okay.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
Could have at least restored my my sets. Seems like there's a limit to how high I can get up with the charisma. Won't go above 30. Attila. That was pretty good. 5G. Crushes my horse. I didn't have any quests come up as failed though.
I'm in a right bind, but what are friends for if not to help each other?
It's only a tiny upgrade.
The Lord be with you.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Christ, what kind of mess is this again? I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. So kindly take a look at him. Take care.
I mean, I guess it's kind of better.
See you later, my friend.
I'd need to take this off. I might as well just stick with pebbles for now.
I took a look at...
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never
Main
mind
man
looking
keeps
at the
pebbles.
sauce in the mouth. You flat out refuse to. But just having your.
Well, I know the base.
That's wise. The first thing is pet him now and again. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him. He won't trot too good, and he won't. And horses ain't stupid, mind. A trough where he can drink, or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and they.
All right, I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, just give me some free horsemanship XP.
Some mistakes. You can tack him.
Sure. Thanks.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Oh, just give me a Prague saddle. Was that for free? That's not as good as what I've got. It's fine. I got the best stuff in the chest. Apart from maybe the horseshoes. Alright, let's get this on there, shall we? Well, I think my horse already has better on. Now that I think about it. Yeah, it does. The only thing it probably doesn't have better is the horseshoes. What's that even doing? Nothing. I thought horseshoes usually give them more speed, but apparently not. It's interesting. So they almost expected you to not have explored all that much here. Really? Let's get a... I need to get my sets done. So let's get the combat set done. And that needs a shirt. Need the paw point. Can't put that on. The belt, the pouch. Thought I had a shirt on. Coat. Gambeson first. Do not have a gambeson. Alright, I'm missing a piece, obviously. Did they keep a piece of my armor? I had the armor on. I was wearing the brigandine. That was literally my armor. Little buggers. I'll have to find the piece for it. Alright. I'll have to get all that sorted later. And then we've got stealth set. Servant's hood. Uh-huh. That's coming off. Take that off. Yeah, knackers gloves. Where's the dark trousers gone as well? Is that them? Must be them. Sure it's not. Simple shoes. There we go. Just move them to the horse for now. Alright, so we've got stealth set. Again, we need weapons on. Oh, I haven't put the things on. Pouches. Right, that's that. If they were going to give us all these sets, they really should have... I didn't realise that we could just equip that all this time. I thought it needed its own layer. I really feel like it should have memorized what your sets were. I really don't think I should have that stuff on there. Alright, I'm going to have to sort my armor out. I don't understand why it's decided that I haven't got everything that I had. But I'm not going out with not my armor on. What did it say I'm missing? A gambeson. Do do do. Right. So goes you. 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 What's that? It's giving me a sword. Military sword. So if you didn't have a good sword, they're giving you a sword. There's no way that's as good as mine, so... It's not even relevant. Alright, okay. There's the gambeson. Then we can put the cuirass on. Now we can have chainmail. You can have the coat over the top of all of it. Nah, I'm fine, thank you. I think I prefer it with Just showing the armor. Okay, let's drop some stuff back in. All right then, so I think at 20 past 2, this is the perfect time for me to break the stream. Thank you all for coming along. I'll probably get some videos worked on tomorrow. Could definitely do, probably for Who in the Bell Tolls. I think I've got some exploration to do, because I'm sure people will not be happy if I just turn up and go, hey, pick this pocket, open this door, pick this lock, done. People are going to be like, hey, what about me? But thank you all for joining me, as always, and hopefully I'll catch you all again tomorrow evening.